Alrighty, we're back. Some more oxygen, not included. What objective today? Liquid O2, liquid H2, liquid O2, oxygen, liquid water. Liquid oxygen. Yes, liquid oxygen O2. Hang on a minute. Hang on. We gotta check this. All right. I wanted to fix the title. There we go. That's liquid oxygen and hydrogen now. So how do we do that? Well, we already have the things set up for it. However, we need just one thing, and that's some fullerene, which we do happen to have. We've been picking up little bits of it up here. We have fullerene and niobium there. Now, what do we need to do with those? Those need to go into a refinement plant. And I think I'm going to put that close to... Yeah, we could build it. Let's just use this little area. We already have a cable here. Shall we show? Here, I think. Yeah. I have a big, fat, ugly cable here, though. Right. Well, we could put it down here. Be a nice spot for the refinement area. Yeah, they just come right off the hiccups. We could do it right here. Yeah, let's put it here. Hang on. I also have to think. I need emulsifier as well. Refinement. So we're going to need we need two things. The emulsifier and the molecular forge. This is going to need liquid input. For different things. Yeah, we could put them up here. I don't see why not. It'd be better if it was closer. Right up here. We're going to need petroleum for it. We're going to need some other liquids. It has an input and an output. Then what? I'm going to put them up here, y'all. Yeah, I think I'll put it up here. It doesn't matter how much you use. It's just so ugly. I'm thinking the wall here as well. There's just no hiding the ugliness of heavy wire. You can't hide how ugly it is. Now let's try. All right, refinement. We're going to need the emulsifier. We're going to need the molecular forge. We'll build this out of steel. And we'll chuck that bad boy here. This thing takes a lot of power as well. Look here. There's a big building that takes a lot of power. And then we'll build an emulsifier right next to it. Stay right here. And I do believe this is just petroleum as well. So use glass. Who's this glass? Huh? Oh, steel. Okay. New principles, you say? But what if I don't want a new principle? What do I think they all do for heads? Well, we'd like a suit wearer. But you're too late, son. It's gonna take forever to build this because I don't have a. You know, we don't have things that we need. Liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. We need to get water up here. That's the next thing. And we'll just bring in that. This is going to be a mess. Do I have water nearby? I do. Okay, good. Right. Drop it there. We have that hole there. Pipe. You going down, down, down. Going down. Let's try not to overfill this. Somebody does overfill things from time to time. Not who sure that is. This is like 1,200 watts. No, 1,600 watts. Yeah. Few watts. Well, we're making some power. How's our batteries doing? Our batteries are full. Alright, this can make thermium from niobium. It needs, what do we need for that? We need wolframite for the thermium. Insulite is basically reed fiber, bisylite, and isoresin. Plastium, basically plasteel. We haven't discovered how to do that yet. We used to do all of this stuff in the, you used to make the stuff in here. We are more interested in the super coolant. Super coolant takes gold and fullerene. Ingredient 1, ingredient 2, and it takes some petroleum. I wonder where I could get some petroleum from. Now, this makes a lot more sense, honestly. Like having a separate machine to make the super coolant, it does make a lot more sense, I think. Oh. Okay. ISO app, ISO resin. Then we need fullerene. And then we need gold. So, how much power do you take? 12 million watts. 480. That's not bad. That's about 2,000 watts there. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to use heavy watt wire. There's just no reason not to. And then we need a place to put this material. I also want to build some viscogel. It's a liquid polymer with a high surface tension, so we could create viscogel locks. Those are really cool. You just need isoresonant petroleum, which we happen to have some of that right around here somewhere. Oh, looky, there's some petroleum. I wonder if I planned this. I don't know. Pardon me. Grab some of our water here. Put a signal switch on this so I can manually shut this off. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Is it because when they release this, it will pressurize? It could be. Could be it. I'm gonna let this run for a while. Like I say, getting a petroleum boiler up and operational is it's on the priority list. Believe me. It's a 4-hour build though. It takes a lot to it's not an easy little thing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this insulated. This is our input here. Across the deck comes one of our rockets. And then you went to there. So you can go here. No, you went there. Can we take you to the 60,000 mark? Maybe. Pardon me. The 70,000. No, it is unreachable with Oxalite unless I put a booster on it, and I'm not going to. So this rocket is effectively done. We're done with this rocket. So we'll need to change this out. You can now have 0 Oxalite in you. And we can shut these off. And we'll go ahead and let out whoever's in here. Who is it? It's Tom. It's Major Tom. He's back from outer space. And he's got that look upon his face. Then we need an output for this. Plumbing. All right. Basically we need a thing. We need a thing. If you don't know what a thing is, I don't know what to tell you. Just don't know, do you? Just don't know. That should be water. Really? Yeah, that's enough water. So we're going to cut this water shale. Put a little bit more in there. And then the pipe will even itself out. It's 200 kilos, yeah? Hang on. Let me be a little sneaky here. Then cut that. Like that. The rest of that can leave. That's 200 kilos? Pretty close. Now that we have water in here, we can go ahead and build this. So this rocket we can't use anymore. We have to have petroleum, a hydrogen rocket. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add ourselves a little bit of water on the floor. Boom. Just like this. There we go. Pretty clever, huh? I just thought of it. Here's this whole pipe. And gee, don't you need you any more? And this will eventually get used over time. Now, the next thing we need to do is go in here and put in some ventilation. We need a gas vent. Put up a gas vent, say, right here. And then I'm going to put a gas vent right there. And we're going to need, I'm going to use Mafic rock here. This one goes out. This one goes out. Come down. Also, I want to put some gas in here as well. Actually, let's bring this down to... down to where that is. No, this is fine. Probably. Let's drop this down. We can build on a 5, please. No crazy people building. Here. Cancel that. And then we need our hydrogen. And then we need our oxygen. I've already set this up. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow. We went through all that already? Ooh. Where's the thing at? Well, if they're not going to give us anything new, I'm just going to keep taking like quartz seeds. Take 75. We don't have anything else to spend our money on. Wow. that one? Yeah. So we need an output for the coolant now. Boom, boom, boom. Nice and chill. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, let's stand under a rocket while it's returning home. So this one is going to go to there, to the organic mass. Oh, this kind of makes me mad. We can't get the Dusty Dwarf. No, we have to start this game over. I'm serious. Like, I want thermium. Old pyrite. There's a planet. They didn't give us one. We got to start all over again. I mean, we got to start from brand new. You got to be kidding me. Fullerene, niobium. Niobium. I mean, no, niobium is fine. It'll kind of do what we want to do, but I want good stuff. Carbon. Yeah, they didn't give us a. There's a asteroid that you can get. Wolframite from. We've been cheated. They cheated us, friends. We got to start over. It's all over. We got to start the game over. No, we're not starting it. I'm not starting this one over. No way. We've come too far. We need to build a little place to store our materials. We've been robbed. Been robbed of our. Been robbed of our glory, friends. This is not acceptable. What am I doing? We're trying to create a. I'm just kind of pissed off right now. Like, we've been robbed. This is complete robbery. This is robbery of the biggest extent of possible. Give me a 4 here. I'm just not kind of pissed off. I'm really pissed off. Like, they stole from us. They stole from us, friends. You're supposed to get an asteroid that you can get wolframite from. But they lie. Filthy liars. It's fine. We can do without. I mean, niobium will work. Not really. No, we have to have thermium for some of the advanced builds that we want to do. What the hell? What do we do? Well, maybe there'll be some on another planet. We'll see. I don't think so, though. There's supposed to be... You're supposed to get a planet. Ice, oxygen, fullerene, niobium. We may find... It won't be on that one. It's going to be on, like... I can't remember what it's called. It won't be on that one. That's not going to be there. Yeah, you should see wolframite in one of these three. That's volcano. It's not going to be there. Same thing with interstellar ice. Like, I don't mind having to go to the furthest reaches, but we've been robbed. Water, oxygen, dirt. Gold. I don't think so. I think we've been stolen from. Yeah, I think we have. Game. The game fucked us, friends. We don't have a cold biome. And I have to have thermium. Because you get thermium is 1600 degree heat. Allowance tolerance. Niobium. Where's niobium at? There's niobium around here. I just haven't picked it up yet. Niobium gives you 900 degrees. Not 1800. Just 900. I can't build what I want to build here with niobium. It has to be made of... And we got all this way. Well, we'll have to not build the things, I suppose. Proc snot's what that is. Adrian, how's it going today? How are you doing? I guess we'll just have to make supercoolant forever. One melted. What? How did that melt? Oh, that's 270 degrees over here. That's how it melted. Well, looks like we're building some insulation. We can build some tiles instead, I suppose. But I wanted it to be pretty. And we're bringing in material from outer space. Kind of makes sense, huh? I think our other rockets are ready to go. gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to get some Weezeworts over here as well. I'm putting gold someplace where... Here? Salt. Take the gold out of here. Where are we putting gold? Putting it someplace. Make 90. Ah, it's up here. You're using gold as well, aren't you? Yeah. Why are you guys picking up brick? Oh, yeah. Cleaning this area up. And these are ready to go again. We've kind of sucked the resources. Now, the asteroids do replenish over time. They do replenish over time. So we have niobium, diamond, glass, copper, and abyssalite up here. Pardon me. So we need to go to another asteroid. Yeah, it's fine. We can go to this one and this one. What do you have on you? Anything good on you? Fullerene? Yeah, we'll go there. That's refined iron and refined copper. May as well go there. What do you have? Copper, niobium, fullerene, and a niobium. I think we'll go here. I don't know if my rockets can go there with the current setup, though. Oxalite is not very good. Getting you where you need to go. No, we cannot even go there. We have to have only one tank. So it looks like we're going to these two asteroids for our fullerene need and our... You have fullerene on you? No, isoresin. We'll send them both here. Why not? We harvested them dry. You're ready to go. We're going to launch 3 rockets at once. Yeah. Yeah, run right under the rocket exhaust. Freaking idiots. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys making some... Yeah. Here's my super coolant. That sucks. So we can't make thermium. Oh. I hate this game sometimes. Hopefully we can find a asteroid that has it on there. We're at a full arena already? Are you kidding me? How is this possible? Oh. Oh, I've cracked back in here. It's fine. There. Apparently we didn't do this. Anything else we forget before we start this up and it turns into a big pile of awfulness? Plumbing is fine. Vents are set up. Automation is set up. Okay. We need super coolant. This loop, and this loop, and this loop. So, how are we going to do that? Well, we could do the old, put a bottle drainer in here, I suppose. I really don't like these things. Why? Because. That's why. You don't need any more reason than that. I don't want these to start up yet, so we're going to set these to just stupid crazy number. Come on. And then we'll put in super coolant. And these need to hook up too. There. We're not going to be building anything else up here in space. Well, it's not true. Again, I guess we could use niobium for the regolith cleaner. Then I'll have to go down here in this area. All right, go get my materials. We have what I can do to make this a little easier. Put a tile. It's probably a bad idea. I hate the little fuckers. I mean, why would you deliver something and then run away? Come on, people. It's just a build. Just get the job. Now, did that push it over? It did. I'm going to push this over. Enable auto bottle, probably. Yeah, make that an 8. Look at this crap. Come on now. It's ridiculous. Just build the, you brought the material over and you wouldn't build it. You just want to shoot him. You just want to shoot him. You're not allowed to, though. I think that destroyed some of it, didn't it? No, they brought some up. All right, so here comes the super coolant. We do need to fill the entirety of the loop. And we got to do the same thing over here. Give me a block. It's got to be on. It's got to be on a platform. It's not on a platform. It doesn't work out. It doesn't work well. Okay. Those are the rules you just made up. Yeah. Okay. If it's not on a platform, it's got to be on a platform. Why? Why couldn't you just attach it right to a pipe? But it's because it's got to be on a platform. Oh, thanks for straightening that out for me. This takes a lot of material, friends, to do this. It is no joke. Now, is that... How many do we have? 80 kilos. I like one more. We're probably going to run out of super. In fact, but best thing to do is mop this up. I'm gonna build a floor like this. There you go. Now, do we need this much in here? No. I have to fill it up all the way. But I like these to have stuff in them. All right, this one. Copy paste that. Coffee's good. Now, can we close you back up? Yes, you can. Oh, I'm moving here. We'll give her that. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. All right. I think I might be catching something. That's probably because mine. Yeah, look. we need a lot more super coolant. We're gonna be we're gonna be waiting a while. Just the way it is. Right. In the meantime, I think I want to finish this up here. Getting rid of all this crap. So this is going to be in outer space, so we don't care. If the gas leaves. There might be a bunch of stuff in here. Plastic, mafic rock. Bunch of mafic rock. Now, I was going to put the floor here, but we have other things over here that need to get fixed. So that's this. That's going to be the corner. Down there. Deconstructing my fire. Man, thinking back, I really should have run a geyser rich location. Like, this was not a challenge run, if you will. Challenge runs just extend your game. Anything for you? It's crowded in here. I wonder why. Put all the hatches in one spot. There's still more of them running around too. All right, so we have to wait on. We have to wait on our rockets to return and then make some more fullerene. We could start working on. Yeah, ooh. This is going to be our hydrogen pit. But shall we? Let us shall. We've been saving hydrogen for a while. And so this is going to be the output. So the output is going to go here. And then it's going to go to this room here. Oh, also we need to put in a couple more things in here. We are going to need a hydro sensor. Put a hydro sensor in your building here. I generally put it underneath a ladder on each one, like so. Put it on either side, doesn't matter. And you can make it out of any material that you want, gold, copper, and whatnot. It's gonna be cold in here. A little bit cold. So we can start with our hydrogen system. And what I generally like to do is I like to cool things down by 50 to 100 degrees. You don't have to do it. I mean, you can go ham and put it negative 40 or whatever you want. Or negative 400. All right, so if this is above 500 kilos, 200 kilos, 200 kilos, please. Then it'll shut this. I'm sorry, it's below 200 kilos. If it's above, it sends a green signal, which shuts the vent off, which doesn't allow any more hydrogen. So if we get hydrogen all the way up to here, well, that means, well, we have a lot of hydrogen, and we don't want to bring any more in. And we'll do the same thing over here. This is below like 200, and then this will be our liquid oxygen right here. So we need to shut these doors. Back up Argo. And the pumps we'll deal with in a bit. Have our rockets returned? They're not. Only 56 tons of coal left, huh? Well, we are not active. We probably should build a ladder here. Across to that one. There we go. This is going to cool our super coolant down. It's going to get steamy in here already. So this is going to cool down to negative, or to 0 degrees, and then we're going to bring it down by 50s to 100 each time. Get rid of this. Also, want to cut this. I don't want them. I'm going to make that sweep only. And, of course, you'll need your gas in here. Let's bring our gas in here. Right. Do I want to bring this down and across or across over here? Maybe we'll just bring it down the center way. Right here. All the way up. Yeah, let's just bring it this way. And then go ahead and get rid of these here. I want hydrogen in here. So we'll just grab our gas pipe, bring it around. I put the vent on the wrong side. It doesn't matter. It's a quick little run. Not a big deal. And then we'll put our regular burner over here. Unfortunately, we're going to have to use our niobium and not make it thermium. Really sucks. Now, and how are we going to do this? Okay. And we'll rotate this. And it does take, well, it takes a lot of hydrogen to liquefy it into something useful. And here comes our hydrogen. We're going to fill up this room here as well. And there you go. And we don't want the kids coming in here for any reasons. And we're going to drop the temperature down by another 50 degrees. Minus 50. And you got to remember, we're bringing in very hot material from the outside world. So it's going to take a lot of power. It takes a lot of power to run one of these things. So if you don't have yourself a power system set up, well, you're in a bit of trouble. You guys might be cramped, huh? Well, too bad. How many tons of wood are over here? Yeah, there's a few tons of wood. We've got a lot of wood. There's a few tons. And how are we doing over here? Still producing things that we need. Let's take some water, I suppose. Right. Let's get rid of these. And we just have to wait for the rockets to come back to get some more fullerene to get this one going. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. I need a cooling system for this. So, we can't run this. I have to cool this first. Yeah, we have to cool our steam turbines first. Glad I caught that. We could use I could use a different material. What? Yeah. We need to cool these first. Hang on. No, oopsies were almost made. The big oopsies were almost made. All right, so that's going to be full. 2,000 grams of hydrogen. I have to pop back in here to bring in some supercoolant, and we're still waiting on that. In the meantime, we would like to set up a power system. At regolith at 600 degrees. At metal's 500 degrees. What we'd like to do is take that material and turn it into power. Now you can do, there's a variety of different setups to do this. We're going to do that right over here underneath this. So. I haven't built one of these in a while. We could use 3 lines of we can use 3 lines to make this work, or we could use 1. Think about how I want to do this. Just depends on how much regolith we want to burn through. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that 600 degree regolith and we're going to cool it down using a steam turbine setup. Now this takes a little bit of power to get going. However, it will produce power. Is it net power positive? I don't know. We're going to find out. So we're going to drop the temperature by roughly 400 degrees. And we're going to take that heat and turn it into power using steam turbines. And those steam turbines are going to produce up to 850 watts. I don't think it's going to produce that much heat, though. So we could do that right here while we're waiting on our rockets to return. So we're going to want a couple steam turbines for this. And of course, we're going to want some coolant for it, but that's okay. I say we'll do it right. 3, 4, 5. I think 5 steam turbines is enough. Probably. And this is a very simple thing to build as well. We want 6. 5 should work. Probably. Why? Because it's centered on this one. It's centered here. That's the only reason we're doing this. We'll go ahead and use Mafic Rock floor. You don't have to have super coolant for the cooling of the system. It would be nice, but you don't have to. You do need either niobium or thermium. You have to have those. There's no getting around that. You do need space material. So our roof here, because the roof is on fire. And then we're going to need our liquid reservoir here. Basically, we're going to take the heat from this, put it into a room, and turn that stuff into... Yes, they are. I heard the doors opening. And we want to automate this so we don't have to... Nimrod, you should not even be in the base. What are you doing? I'm going to go pick up some stuff. Okay. Oh, we forgot to retract the gantries again. Because, you know, we're smart that way. No. I'm going to get rid of these ladder segments here. So they have to go a different way. What you doing? Copper, sedimentary rock, niobium, diamond, glass, copper, bacillite. I think they've already started on our... Yeah, they've already started here. This is what we need. And yeah, the portion is, of course, they're bringing in materials from outer space, which are exceptionally hot. We just have to keep sending these things up for the materials that we need. There's no getting around it. Right, so back to this. We'll go ahead and put some temperature shift plates. Yeah. There. Made of granite, that's fine. We'll get the cooling system in here working. We'll have to refill this with hydrogen, but that's fine. And so I need to put in some super coolant into this loop. Got to cool the steam turbines down or you get in trouble. So, here's your thing. Here's your dumb bottle drainer. Oh my goodness. I think I'm coming down with a bug. Or maybe it's just because I was outside all day yesterday. Could be. Could be a bit of both. Network quality 67%. We could build another one of these. Over here. If we so chose. fullerene do we have? 175 kilos per ton. Super expensive. You guys filled up? Yep. How much mass do you have? Yeah, keep going here. Oh, here we go. Maximum range, mass. I have 8 tons of mass left. That's the rocket. Hang on. Where's the mass that shows? At 8,000. It's fine. Launch them both. I gotta put a block here. Make him go the long way. They're only going over there to sweep up some items I told them to sweep up a while ago. This Maverick rock. It's light. They'll be fine. Burns. No. Can I intercept the pod again? Intercept. Intercept the charge. Right. Okay, I'm back to this. Get our drywall in. And we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to dump hydrogen in here and a layer of water. Again, you can put crude oil, you can put salt water. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be a liquid. It helps distribute the... Okay, how much do I have? That is plenty. So, no more of you. And did we use all of our super coolant? Just about. So we have to wait for another, like, 4 more rockets to come in. We are going to clean this up. We almost had a catastrophe of epic scale. We would have burned those steam turbines out. No, we would have burned these out. That would have not been fun. I've done that before. I mean, yeah, no, I've never done that before. Never catch me making that type of mistake ever. I've never done that. Okay. Guy, listen, come on. You don't need to go to lunch. Lunch is for losers. It's like 4 pieces they need to pick up, and they're like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pick up some sand." Anything else in here? No. Pick it up. Let's close this up. Idleness, you say? How's that possible? Did they clean up this whole area already? They did. Wow. Keep this up on a 1. Ariel's got it going on here. And we'll just turn that back into some hydrogen. And we can turn this on. We'll just keep this about 70 degrees. We'll be fine. Supercoolant is so good. If you don't have supercoolant, I don't know what you're doing with your life. This stuff chills really fast. It has a high heat transfer rate. It's so good. This will cool down in like 2 minutes. This stuff's so good. So if you wonder why we like to use it, supercoolant has a freeze point of negative 456 degrees, a vaporization point of 818, a thermal conductivity of 5.25, and a specific heat capacity of 4.689. That is immense. So basically, it can transfer a lot of heat and hold a lot of transfer a lot of temperature, hold a lot of temperature. It's already cool. Look at that. Gorgioso. I'm going to cool this down before we move along with our lives. Now, this is done. So, we're going to bring this down. I think about right there. We'll be fine. Something about like that. Something resembling that will work. And we'll build a ladder here. And a little ladder here. And power. Maybe one wire. There we go. Yeah, it's already cold. It's already cold. That's how good this stuff is. And then we'll get this back to negative 50. And we want some temperature plates in here. I'm going to use every other tile for this room. This and then here. And then pretty much all we need. And we don't want to make the mistake of overpressurizing this room with too much gas. Normally, I like to have a lot of pressure, kilograms of pressure. Yeah, it's 100 kilograms of pressure, gas inside of these rooms. Usually that's about where I, because we want the heat nice and neat, if you will. So, see, this is 20 kilos. So the heat, we don't want to put too much in here, or this volcano won't heat up the steam fast enough. Because you got to take all that temperature and put it into that really condensed mass of gas. And so it takes a longer period of time. The less gas you have in an area, the more heat will be moved around. So we want to utilize that. So if you're ever wondering why your rooms aren't heating up fast enough, because you don't have enough heat in your location. All right, you don't have enough. You have too much pressure in your location, and sometimes you want it to take a long time. In this case, we don't. We only want about maybe 5 or 6 kilos of gas pressure. We want the heat to get drawn out of the material and put into this room. I'm going to try to keep this thing operational all the time to produce electricity. That's the goal. Anyhow. I think we'll use water as our coolant. Salt water. No, we better use. Yeah, water's going to be good for us for a while. Maybe. 600 degrees. These are going to be running almost all the time. We may need to do what we did down here. We have 2 aqua tuners on this one. Keeping all these cold. We put super coolant in here, which we will eventually. Put super coolant in this cooling loop. Shoot. Shoot. You only need 1 of these. But that's going to require a lot of super coolant. And when you have 5 steam turbines, you definitely need. Look, we have 6 of them up here, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we have 4 of them. But we have a lot of mass in here. So we're going to need a lot of cooling in here. So I just don't get this, man. Like, if you look away for a minute and then come back, it changes. Oh, whatever. I'll make sure there's the vacuum. No, in here. And then we're going to need some water. Do those. And we're going to need to put a wall in. Bring that ladder down. We could change this. We could change this out to super coolant later, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and use crude oil. Yeah, we'll use crude oil. We're going to have to. Well, that's not true. Probably use water because we can insulate the pipes. Right. Okay. The other thing you're going to need a lot of is you're going to need a lot of metal. And we are low on metal. So we need to go find some. We have aluminum. We have some copper. We have some copper that I can replace some things with some things. We have some gold. We may need a little bit more material. So we're gonna I think we're just gonna go grab some more material. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and grab all of this gold. And that gold. Pod. I do like this. It gives your game a little bit of a new life. This up, put that up, and we'll just put salt water in here. Uh-huh. All right. Well, they drilled this out already. Nobody ever said that they're slow on drilling. All that stinky gas is going to go up this tunnel. We need the gold. Did I forget to, yeah, I forgot to correct the answer again. It'll happen. And it will continue to happen. It'll be a theme. I'm very disappointed in this asteroid. Didn't provide me with the things that I want. Didn't give me the space items that I want. Very, very sad. It's very sad. I'm very sad. Let's go check on our coolant over here. Yeah, we're gonna need gold, lots of gold. So turn this down. Bring the temperature down to negative 150. Oh, it's gonna heat up for a minute. What are we doing down here, kids? Oh, are we building like a crazy person? Yes. Oh, we should have enough materials for carpeted tiles. It takes 2 each. Let's build these out of granite. Ooh. Hang on. If I change this out, it'll change the purtiness of our base. Well, we can build some background tiles. Yeah. We'll build some background. Let's do the carpeted tiles. Gives the 10% bonus. We can build these out of granite. Yeah, it slows the run speed down by 50%. 20 to core. Soft little duplicate toes. Soft on little duplicate toesies. What if I put one there? I think they get the tickled toes buff if they run across it. Maybe we'll just put one in. I don't know if they get the buff or not. Yeah. Look at that food coming in. We're getting that good food. Everybody's coming in for that mushroom wrap. Sounds actually pretty good, doesn't it? Pickled meal mushroom wrap. That's what we have in here. Are we allowed? Yeah, should be allowed to put in barbecue in here. Yeah, barbecue's allowed. Just hasn't picked them up. We got mushroom wrap, barbecue, surf and turf. Is surf and turf allowed? Yep. It's just picking up whatever. Nisbet cooking our mushroom wraps. This was great. I'm glad we switched over to meat. That way this can now focus on making the materials that we want. Also, in addition to, we need to set up this one for the 60 cents. Those are tons of lumber. Just here for the gold. And we're going to do the same thing over here. Also, we're going to put some deodorizers in here. Get a little bit low on the clay. What are you? Polluted water vent. We finally found a polluted water vent. Halfway across the map. The other side of the map. At the very bottom, near the oil biome. Wow. I'm just down. Now that we don't need it, we found it. 'Cause that's how it works. See the how the neutronium is cracked here? It means they drilled it up, but the game didn't process it. That's just the mod. You gotta go back and re-drill it sometimes. Not a big deal. I need a place for all this slime. It's starting to really pile up. I don't want to put it in my water tanks. I don't want any plastic. Let's intercept the charge. The charge. Let's intercept it. Is it 100 for this? I figured it would be. Maybe we could do some puff. But what would we do with the pup? We're not getting much of a selection here. I guess we'll take another wart seed. We don't have any more research to do, so we may as well... Oh, our guy's back. Guess we'll grab another one of these. Why not? Jeez. These two are barely doing anything. All right, how are we doing up here? We're down to negative. Let me go negative 250. And I'm going to put all this water. Oh, yeah, I wanted a place to put the slime, didn't I? I got that crap all over the place. Also, we wanted to... So many things I want to do. An internal thing for the mealwood. So we need mealwood or bristleberries in here. We could grow bristleberries in here, couldn't we? We could, potentially. We can manually grow them. Probably. Yeah, the base is cool enough. What project do I want? Oh, we're not working on that right now. We still have a lot more to drill up. Okay, let's move. First of all, I'm moving all the slime. Slime's going to get moved. Let's get that done right now. Where shall we move the slime? It's still picking up. We need to put it in a place. Oh, down here maybe? Yeah, let's put it right over here. Why not? Now the water's a little warm. It's a little toasty. It's coming from that vent. It's about ready to boil. But do we care? Nope. And then we'll put in storage bins. That should be enough. There's a couple things you can do with slime if you don't need. I mean, obviously grow mushrooms with it. Bottle opener. And we will put in, oh, you know what? We don't even need that. What am I doing? We're just going to put in a little bit more water. Just like that. You can also feed it, you can feed the slime to sage hatches. They're great garbage disposals. You can feed them all kinds of stuff. And then I want to get the slime out of my base because we've got a bunch of it in here. We needed it early on, but we don't need it now. Let's go make this a 6. Now they're going to get filthy, and you're going to have to ask yourself the question: do you care? The answer is always no. The answer is always no. Here they're filthy little. Look at them, filthy animals that they are. Let's get rid of this one. And we get rid of this one. I've been wanting to clean this area up too. that one. What's in here? What am I storing in here? More slime. I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. That should be enough water, yeah. So cut. And then deconstruct. Alright. That's done. Now. And now we need to get some more gold. The whole purpose of coming down here was to get gold. Also, I want to get rid of this water. Give me a pump. Give me a pipe. It's going to be a long trip down, isn't it? That's fine. And where's my... Yeah, right over... Yeah, right here. It's a long way to go. Wait a minute. How is everybody getting down here? Oh, they're coming in through here? Okay. Hang on. Get out of black and white, please. Why don't I have this open? There. All right. And you can hook up to here. Yeah. Doesn't matter what we build the pipes out of. It's going to get across this way. A little easier. It's a long way to go. And we're going to have to bring in power. I just got to bring power down all the way here. It's fine, though. No, it's just a small power run. And we also have to get rid of the polluted water in here. Got water over here. All right, so power. $314 niobium is not even close to what I need to do. We need a lot of it. How did Ari get slime lung? Like for cereal. How did you manage to get slime lung? How is it even possible? Probably there's like probably an ounce of the stuff in here. Yeah, there's a little bit of slime lung in the carbon dioxide. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need a place to put seeds. Now, it's going to be really, really ugly over here because of all this material. 385 for the dirt. Crap, all this crap here. We could make it so it doesn't do that by kind of tiling it in and whatever. Another minor thing that needs to get done. Also, we need to plant our stuff over here. I think we will get some planting done. Let's go and build this wall. been meaning to do this for an age now. Have we gotten our pump in? No, we've not finished this job yet. We're getting there. There's about 8 things we need to do today. Do we have the time? Nice and chill. Look at this thing. It's laughing at the heat. It's saying, haha. Not even cold. You can't even make it cold or hot. Hydrogen freezes at negative 421 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like, I don't know, negative 2 Celsius or something. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Crazy weirdo Celsius. Digging, doctoring, building. Oh, hang on. We need a printer interceptor. Intercept charge. Food. Planter box, not a roof. Ah, our rockets are back, which means we can send them off. Have you gained your mass back? Probably not. How about the other rockets? Oh yeah. We want to send you here. Now you can send cargo rockets. You can send cargo rockets pretty far, but you can only send them with one cargo hold. So we could potentially go to these 50,000s and 60,000s and 70s and 80s. You're going to need liquid hydrogen for that, and you're also going to only be able to do one cargo bay because these things weigh well, they weigh 2,000 kilos, whereas this thing on wait a minute. Where's the weight on these things? What? No, give me the research module. Oh, 200, yeah, 200 kilos for these. And these weigh 2,000 kilos. Why did you make a mess? Who made a mess? Oh, Marie, huh? How about you take the suit off? Oh, it's hot. Oh, well, mop the floor. Uh-huh. Oh, are you a little toasty? Put your suit back on. Uh-huh. How is it possible? You're so stupid. Ow. It's a gift, isn't it? Right. Okay, we're pumping this gas out. Mop this up here. Now, let's try to close this up without a duplicate getting themselves caught. They probably will. No, they are. If they can but dream of stupidity, they will. How stupid can I be today? I don't know. You tell me. Really stupid. Oh, right. Now we could... This is only 129 degrees. Brussels blossoms, though, are very persnickety. That's why I don't like growing them. They're fine to grow on the not hot planets, because you can kind of manage the temperature of them. But oh my gosh, they're such a pain. See, it's a little toasty over here. It's just a bit warm. We're gonna have to fix this. We're gonna do that now. Oh my god. It's a bit warm. We're not going to need this gym anymore. Quite frankly, we could use 2 more dupes. Ari, how did you get sick? It's like, it shouldn't be in the, there's a little bit in our oxygen up here. Mm. And our flowers smell really good. Okay. Deconstruct buildings. And this will cool down pretty quick. Also, I wanted to start storing our... I want to fix this as well. What are you storing? Plant husks. I don't know what to do with those yet. Ari, listen. Just, go do something usable with your life. What you can do is build these, like, 2 tiles up like this. And we don't need really this many. But I want a few of these when they do this mopping and such. So what we're going to do is deconstruct this here. So when we get rid of these now, the decor falls down to this pit. Negative 895. But it doesn't extend past 2 tiles. It's a little trick you can do. You just drop all the material down in here. That's what unfortunately, we still have this heavy wire, which we could put a wall in. It's not a problem. Let's pull that up. Back up. That's why we don't. Put a wall right here. Like that. Really should put a fire pole here, honestly. That will hide the ugly. They do have to come in through this way, though. It's like, do you really want to do this? It's kind of like, they're going to hit ugly anyway at some point. Do this one, that. Little bit of things we can do. Now, as far as this area is concerned, I think we're fine here. We could extend our sweeper area. One more of these we can build another composter. I think I'm gonna drop these down. Rockets ready? Fill them. And how are we doing over here? Negative 400 degrees. And now is our... Yeah, we're going to need a lot more. Super cool. And we'll just copy and paste you. Copy and paste that. Release. Yeah, we're doing what we can as far as the ugly is concerned. I'm gonna put in a wall here. We're trapping the ugly behind a wall. They're gonna see it. Get rid of these. One. And then let's put a ladder here. Across this way. We're supposed to be working on some things, but you know, this is much better looking now. Much cleaner. Much nicer. Our power is I think our batteries are in good shape. I think our power's in good shape for a while. We're still are you ready to boil, really? What's the boiling point? 173 degrees? Well, it's kind of warm over here. It's kind of warm. And then all the way down. Take some care of tablets, why not? We don't have a proper hospital. We don't have a doctor. Yeah. 407. Negative 430. We should start making liquid hydrogen now. And it'll start raining here in just a minute. You can use ethanol for power. You can use it to feed your petroleum generators. Here comes our rain. You can also use it as a, it makes a pretty decent coolant as well. So for ethanol, where is it? Specific heat capacity 1.367 and thermal. It's not really great on thermal conductivity, but it holds a pretty decent amount of temperature. You need to move some temperature around. You could take ethanol and pump it into a petroleum generator. And we have a few pips, so you may as well use it. There we go. And now it's raining. We're going to need a lot of this stuff. Liquid oxygen is next. We just need more super coolant. These are all full and ready to go. I'll be glad to turn off these stupid oxalite things. I hate oxalite. We'll reconfigure our rockets. And this will take a few cycles. It's a lot. That is a lot of hydrogen we're going to need. How are we doing with this? Not even close. Right. Okay. Oh, right. We were coming down here. Let's get this cleared out now. Should be able to dump all the liquid down here. Yep. We can also grow polluted water vent. We need polluted water. 86 degrees. We need polluted water for pinch of peppermints. We should probably hook these up at some point as well. Oh yeah. Oopsie. 6. Looks like we're maxed out on gas. Well, almost maxed out. It came down here for the it came down here for the gold. The true purpose of our visit. Ah, here we go. And we saw that Adrian was on, so let's this won't be very painful. You might feel a little bit of a prick. There you go. Regenerative. Useless. Let's make this sedimentary rock. And then we'll enclose this guy. I need this water to flow down. $61 tons of coal. Oh, take some tofu. Why not? Okie dokie. let's see. We have that's how much so much wood we have. We have a few tons laying around. I can't even see all the stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of almost 25 tons. Yeah, this is going to be working for a while. Why is the pipe melt? Did the pipe melt? No. I'm just waiting for iron. We don't have any more iron? What? We don't have very much iron left. This is nonsense. Oh, we have tons of iron. See, the whole thing's full. Give me the things that I know wants, who needs. Okay. Have we yet made our... Waiting for fullerene. And our liquid tanks are full, of course. They are. Close this up. Close that up. Well, close the backside first. Because you know somebody's going to get themselves trapped. Because that's how they roll. Okay. Now, we have, have we cooled down over here yet? We have. Oh, he wants to give out a balloon, but nobody wants a balloon. I'm gonna have to reroute this pipe for a minute. Amari got himself stuck. He got himself stuck out twice, so he gets his pink uniform till somebody else gets the prize from it. I'm gonna have to move this over to here. Ah. Anytime. Okay. And I need to cut this pipe here. And we just need to hook this one up here. When that goes through. Come on. That'll do. I need to get rid of this. Something we've been meaning to do for a while. We may as well do it while we're waiting on our materials. More fullerene is needed. Okay. 6. Oh, cool. We got plenty of gold now. Is it copper? 1, 2, 3. Cool. And we'll just do these. We'll grow some bristle blossoms in here. And we will grow some mealwood. I don't think we need to grow any mushrooms. I think we're covered on mushrooms. This just needs bristleberries. Again, we can probably manually grow them from this. I think it might be a little too warm. War. You know, look at the care I give these monsters. They got soda fountains, they got nice beds, they got coffee machines, they got surfboards, they got a jukebox, an arcade cabinet. Nobody says I don't treat my duplicates right. They're full of it, full of a lot of things. I yell at them quite a bit, but it's for their benefit, you know? It's for their benefit. If I don't keep them honest. Man, look at eating mushroom wraps. We got barbecue mushroom wraps. We need a door here. Uh-oh. Did I build this right? Yeah, that's right. Why does this look wrong? It's not wrong. Need to do that. Put door in. Yeah, they're bringing material in from outside, but it's gonna be fine. And all the extra carbon dioxide that we have, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Yeah, I mean, we could build some more mushrooms down here, but I don't think we need to do that. One of the problems we're going to have is this thing is going to want to cook up pickled meal. And it will cook up pickled meal because, well, we're asking it to. And we can't cook up the bristleberries anymore. Mara, you gotta wear the pink outfit until you know, somebody else. He got himself caught twice in a row. Well, I think it was 3 times in a row. I mean, we could use another duplicate. I'll have to build another set of oxygen suits. We don't have to. I don't have to. I am going to put them right here. Also, I want to build some. I want to make some other things as well. I can build another one of these. Yeah, we can build 2 of these. Being made of steel. One Wheezewort in this insanely hot area. Alright. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. And I'd like to get them some new clothes as well. We need to get them snazzy suits and such. All right. We'll need to drop in meal ice in here. We want to keep it frozen, and bristleberries are also going to be kept frozen. So no more grizzleberries, and no more pickle. Now these will drop meal ice in here, fortunately. This. Do that one. It really doesn't matter what they make this out of. I think I just move these in here. You. Relocate to here. Relocate to here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Where are my ranchers? What are you guys doing? Okay. Lost some seeds. I got a bunch of them laying around the place. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of them. Anyway. I thought. 30 of them. I think that's enough. Well, they should. Yeah. These need light to work. Put the light in right here where this tile is. It'll get all of these. We'll get 1, 2, and then that's the third one. Meteor showers. Have my rockets returned? I have returned one. Where's the other one? Where are you guys? Why have you not come back? Ah, is it coming? Then I need to take you. Hook you up tool. Here. And you are just gonna drop over here. Just gonna drop it right there. This is going to be this gel. And it just needs petroleum and ice cream. Visco gel is really good in certain areas. In other areas, you do not want to use it. Well, it's cool the whole area down again, but that's what we have this liquid pipe here for. It's got to be it's punishment. Guess it's still cramped, huh? Now, what I could do... Ah, another rocket is returned. Fantastic. Can't build. You fart. And I don't need another cook. So, no, thank you. We have two options down here. We can do oxyfern seeds down here, and we've got just enormous amounts of water. I can bring this water in and feed the oxyferns to get rid of all this carbon dioxide, or we could just leave carbon dioxide at the bottom. It's not going to matter really. This here, cancel that one. We're going to go ahead and move all of these machines down to the lower levels. We don't need a science room. Like, we're done with science. And we're going to build a couple more Atmo suits. Mealwood seed. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 7. Or I could grow another bunch of mealwood over here. It just depends on what we want to do. Let's go ahead and move all this stuff over. Let's put it in here. I don't know why the game feels like we have to get notified for meteor showers, but it says, "Oh, you got meteor showers." Oh, thanks. No, you're welcome. So all the game research is done. We don't need the research anymore. And so I don't need the power over here. Yes. Is that true? Yes, that's fine. And then buildings. These. We have room for more dukes in the game. I think we're gonna put some in. You, retro thing. We're gonna move you. Move you down here. There's our room. Sweep that up. Okay. And then let's still move this place up a little bit. Let's go check on our. Up there. Here we go. That's our. We need to mop this up. This will break a tile. Believe it or not, you get so much pressure in the Visco gel. You could break tiles. There we go. Just kind of mop it up. Do a big. There you go. Ah. Let's get a. Are you done with the rock? How much mass is in here? We have enough for there. And do we have enough to make our? Yeah, we should have enough to get our other cooling loop going. Oops. Somebody broke the gantries again. Not sure who that was. They forgot to bring the gantries in. Right. So, let's get this operational. Part of our goal today. We would also like to get this going, but this is not necessary. This is an afterthought. Well, not so much as an afterthought as a thing. We really went through that much. Wow. We went through all of that. All that gas already. And that's how much gas we got. That's how much liquid we got. What is in here? Maybe just a little bit more. Right now they're just getting little bits out of here. Best thing to do is just mop it up now. Mop it all up. Rolling. There we go. That should be enough to fill our loop up. That's it. How much do we have in here? That'll do. And we're just going to start cooling this down. And we'll start getting our oxygen in here. Yep, we went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there were 6 of these that are full, maybe 7. 7 of those produced that much liquid hydrogen. And I want at least 2 levels of this stuff before I start building the big rockets. So, how are we going to accomplish such a thing? Well, we just happen to have a few things that we don't need anymore. We don't need these running anymore. We're going to redirect all the hydrogen that we're producing from here all the way up to here. We're going to fill these tanks up. And I'm going to shut off our visco gel because we don't need it anymore. Go mop that up. The principle, you say? Here, tablets, sure. I'm going to go ahead and move the printing pod once again. Yeah, let's move it in here. So, we need to get rid of the first one. I always like to do it when things are... What you been doing outside, huh? On the rain? Playing in the rain? I'll build it out of gold. Put it right in here. I can't put it in there, though, so... Right there. Will do. Let's do... And wrangle you. And... No. Hang on. I want to wrangle. Game, listen. Stop. Stop. Cancel. Okay. You. Relocate you into here. You. Relocate you into here. There you go. Now we need to get this place cooled down because it's a little toasty. So here's our granite pipe. We just run our granite pipe back the way we had it. We can't go close to the... Well, we could go like this. And then we can go insulated around the corner and then down this way. Bring our granite across here. Back to... We're building like a crazy person again, aren't we? Of course we are. Anytime now. Where is my ranchers? I have like 3 of them. Then we just cut this here. And we cut that. And then just hook this back up. That to there. Start this. That'll cool down the area over time. Get rid of this one, that one, this one, I think I'll just put a light on the top of this one. So furniture. Let's get our lamp. There you go. Actually, we only need 2 of them, don't we? Yeah, these 2. This one here. Yeah, let's put a ceiling lamp on here, like this. And this one. This one. We're doing a lot of work just to get these guys some juice, huh? Power. How much power are you using? Make you right up here. Right there. 960, really? No. Yeah, I guess so. These produce, of course, carbon. They produce heat as well. That's why you need to cool them down. That's why I don't like using them. We're gonna put in a mesh tile there and here. The lengths I go for these monstrosities. Okay, what's our next thing we need to do? Another Wii's work, yep. Right. We're knocking out little projects here and there. It's great. All right, is there anything I need to do? Yes, I need to get rid of all these ladders. All these ladders need to go. Those two I need to keep. Oh, no, these sensors, I think. There we go. Now that'll cool down over time. Now, we would like... we start bringing in our oxygen? Not. Give me a gas bridge. And then... -100. Next, we would really like to not use these hydrogen generators anymore. 1, 2, 3. These are semi-active. We want to kind of rely on our solar for a while. Sounds like one of our rockets have returned. And I think you're done as well. Yeah, I don't think I could get to... No, we should be able to get to 60,000 with that rocket. Should be able to. I've already done... Yeah, I think I already did this one, didn't I? Yes. That one, 7. Yeah, we determined we can't go to 70 with the Oxalite. I could if I put a booster on it, but I'm not going to. It's just a waste of Oxalite. So, we are done with this rocket. You can now leave. Hiccups. You're no longer assigned here. Bet you gotta pee. Bet you really gotta pee, huh? Yeah. We have another recharge of our brain schematic thing. Here we go. Recharge this. I'd like to be able to move these. I think there's a mod you can get to allow you to move those. Now, what we would like to do is remove, number one, remove the need for these. So, that's cool and all, bro, but we would really appreciate not having to use those. So, I think we need some petroleum generators, huh? Petroleum generators are really cool. You can put them in outer space and not have to worry about them. You just need a few background tiles. We could put them over here. Oh, we could put them in this room. Also, in addition to, since all of our gas tanks here are full, we would like to start using these gas reservoirs to produce power. Now, a couple things we can do here. We're going to need some automation, and we're going to need some regular batteries. So, our regular batteries, we're going to have to go in here. And we'll need an automation wire that goes all the way up to here. I do not want I basically don't care about the polluted water that's going to come out of here, because we've got so much water that we just don't need it. All right, so what we need to do is just grab some background tiles, and we're just going to put these, say, you know, we could put a lock here. Yeah, before we go crazy, let's just go ahead and put in some background tiles on the ground. We're just going to use some Maverick rock for these. I want to get rid of this whole thing here. What's cool about this setup is you don't have to worry about heat. You don't have to worry about carbon dioxide. You don't have to worry about the polluted water that it's going to produce. You just need to build the things. Also, we should probably build our slickster containment facility over here. But we'll get to that. One thing at a time. All right. So, you just go to power here. That's plumbing, dude. That's why you can't find the... You're going to build these out of steel. Okay? And you're going to put these One, two, three, 4 of them will do. I think it's 3 max. And ooh, ethanol. Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot to grab the things, huh? That's fine. And then we want these guys. We're gonna build these out of steel as well. Let's put 2 of these in. Probably don't need 2. One will suffice, mostly, probably. I think 4 is the max you can use on one of these guys. I'll put a liquid reservoir up here. Right here. And then we've been making ethanol for a while now. We should have quite a bit of it. And we want to pump that ethanol up to our liquid reservoir here. And that's going to go to our petroleum generators. I think the maximum you can have on these petroleum generators is 4. Don't quote me on that. On a single plumbing line. So I'm going to build. This is our output. This is our input. We need to build a ladder. Oh, look, we happen to have a ladder, but the oil well's in the way. Stupid oil well. Don't you have to be not in the way? Let's go this way. And then we're just going to hook these up to heavy wall conductor. Ooh, it should not get over 600 degrees in here. And look, we happen to have another bit of wire up here we can hook up to. These will self-cool. You honestly don't have to worry about them. And then bring in our pipe, our liquid pump, steel, bring in our insulated pipe, and we're just going to bring this pipe up. Wait, I would have right to bring it down. Well, we still could. We're going to. We're going to do this, and then go this way. And then it's going to go down this way. Across here. Like that. Then put our ladder across this way. And these are going to get hooked up to our power system here. Like so. Our building like a crazy person again. Yep. As always, like crazy people. You're going to need a little bit of power. Fortunately, yeah, I do have a light over here. Why is this made of steel? Lead. Precious commodity. Steel. Oh, I see why. Yeah. That's because of this guy. That's fine though. We can go here and then hook up to here. Because this gets around a couple hundred degrees whenever we turn it on. Don't need to turn it on anymore, though. That's the nice thing. So these rockets are done. We're going to have to reconfigure them for the things that we want. And let's take this down to negative 300. And so oxygen is condensation at 297. So it's pretty easy to do. Okay. And then we're just going to take a high pressure vent. Oh, no, we don't even need a high pressure vent. You just need a gas vent up here. And we'll just put this gas vent, I don't know, right here. That's fine. And then a gas pipe here. And this pipe here, we want to bring this all the way back to our we've got a little extra materials. Oh, we're getting oxygen here? Steam? Steam is good. That's why they're breaking. Huh. I should have made this room a little larger. We can do that after after we build up. Looks like we have some full materials here. So we need to get this natural gas. This one will fill first. So if this gets full, I want the gas. So fill this one first. It comes out of here first. No, it comes out of here first. When this one fills up, I want it to override. So we're gonna take our insulated pipe, and this will fill up first. That'll fill up second. This will fill up third, just like our water tanks that we did. And then we need to bring this gas pipe all the way across to here. Somehow, some way. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I need to shut these off though. These produce 2,000 watts. Each 6,000 watts. We're just burning material that we don't need to be burning. Please come over here. Shut these off. We'll create a room in here, and I will overclock these. We'll overclock them. And we'll take the... Not build like crazy people anymore. We got a ton of sandstone. Let's do that. Across here. Okay. Then these are going to go. These will eventually disappear, but we still need to... 240. 260. Got to cool down all this gas in here. Oh, you can leave. You don't need to be in there anymore. While you were in there. Yep. And then whenever we have some natural gas, extra natural gas, it'll come over here and just get burned off. We're not even going to try. Where's there? Nothing all on the ground. Odd. Ooh, it may have heated it up a little bit. That's fine. And what we're going to do is we're just going to make a room in here. Just going to make this a room so we can turn it into a thingy. Whatchamathingy. Put a steel door in here. One there. One there. Move this up. Well, we'll just put it right here. Close that off. And then the heavy wire deconstructed. We put in a joint plate right here. Where's this circuit board maker thingy? In power? Shut off switch. Utilities. Stations. Yeah, power control station. Need to make this a steel. We're gonna chuck it in here. And then we'll put in a storage bin right here. There you go. There's some extra. So whenever this is full here, and that one's full, and that one's full, this will just pass on the insulate the stuff. But we definitely need to get a where are my doors closed? we have enough material? I'll fix these eventually the way I want them, but right now we just need to get materials that we want. Okay, so we're gonna make lead, and this will be lead. This will make circuit boards. And then it'll, we can overclock these. However, before we do that, we need some batteries in here. We're going to need smart batteries. Five should do. Probably. Those are steel, didn't I? Yeah. We're out of iron. This is intolerable. These hold half as much charge as one of these. So when this gets down to 50%, that's as much charge as these hold. If I remember correctly. We can't tell yet because we don't have our... Because our mech engineers are... Well, they're doing something else that they should be doing. Get down here and build my... If you walk conductive wire. Who's got stress? Liara. Why is Liara stressed? No idea. We don't know why she's stressed. She's just a stressful person, probably. What is your... Why don't you move, then? Move here. Leave. I don't even know why you're getting stressed. She has there's no problem. Like, what's her problem? Where are you? Liara, where are you? I need to look at her. No. Liara. Oh, she hasn't eaten her food yet. That's why. She hasn't eaten dinner. That'll change things. Quick bite to eat. Put you So a little less than half. You can see there. A little more than half, maybe. There's about half. As you want to consider that. When this goes down to 10%, the high threshold is going to be 40%. So when these drop down to 40% power, which means these are down 50% power, the generators will turn. Oh, those are dropping quickly, aren't they? Wow. The nighttime. Now look how quickly these are draining. I may put this at 5%. So at 5%, charged to 40. We got some magma. Now, power. Let's grab our automation wire. We've got a bit of a run. We've got a little bit of a run to make with some automation wire. We will use steel over here. Now, we can't run it through any of these little sockets. I will run steel up to here, but then we'll switch out to lead on the way out. This way is fine. Then it needs to go all the way up to here to these three. Like this. And then come down. Like this. Go up to here, and then go to there. The only time our see, I want to replace the. I want to turn these off as well. Interceptor. I don't know why she's so stressed. She should. Maybe she's stressed because she's not in one of her rockets. I think I'm going to add a few more background tiles in here. We can just go ahead and put a few of these in there. Now, we got an Engie's tune-up on that. So this sucker is producing 1,200 watts. Nice. Oh, this thing's getting full. We may need another one. Well, we can put another one in. Put one in right here. We'll be up to 120 tiles. We can build it. We can put another one of these in. We just need to move this over a little bit. This can go. This power control station can go anywhere. I put it in here so it doesn't overheat. I thought this thing would tear through this. Apparently not. Well. Oasisse. Do we need background tiles in here? No. But we're gonna put them. Yeah, we're actually backed up on. Wait, this is gonna. These two are just gonna run all the time. And then let's take this door, put the door right there, and then button this up here. Build another one of these, right on. We'll get rid of this top row here. And there we go. Now the idea is you never need to come in here again. Like this is self-contained. It self-contains its heat or its temperature, rather. And we don't care if it. Oh, how are we doing up there? Hey, we got liquid oxygen. There we go. And then we're going to go ahead and turn on. Have we pumped out all the gas? And we're going to go ahead and turn these on now. So you don't ever have to worry about heat. You don't have to worry about the polluted water. You don't have to worry about the carbon dioxide. Just put it in space. This thing self-cools. And these will only turn on if these batteries go below 5%, and they'll only charge up to 40%. Because when those things operate, they're going to be charging all the batteries that we have on the planet. And of course, we're full of water again. We're down here full as well, aren't we? Well. Hey, and our stuff's growing. Good. Good. Now we need to do some work over here now if we're gonna take this place seriously. So I need the auto sweeper. Bed. There. Cancel that one. And we're gonna grab our rear loader. 1, 2, 3. This horse will need power, but it's not going to be using very much of it. Do we need more water in here? Yeah, I think I do. We don't have any gaps yet, but we will need. And of course. So 5. That's this. Use that line. Be perfectly fine. I know we were meant to to work on some other things, but you know, it's kind of fun. We really don't need 2. We need it like at 1.5. It's a little warm. That's because we're bringing in hot materials, but it'll cool down over time. There we go. We got mealwood. We got our bristle blossoms. Now we need to make sure this stuff stays frozen. We're going to put it in here. So, grab some conveyor rails. We're so going to chew through all of our materials doing this. Needs to be done. Attached to that. Draco ink in here. What I need to do, you. Over there. And this rail here is going to attach to that one, just like that. It's tons of material here. I would like to take all that phosphorite that we've been making and do something with it. I could move the phosphorite over here, which was probably a good idea. And then power. Bristleberries. And where's meal ice? So any meal ice that drops from here should, in theory, drop here. And then this sweeper will pick it up, put it in here, and it'll drop into here. Same thing with the bristle blossoms down here. We're going to move those. It's the wood. Bristleberry. And then mealwood. Meal ice. Copy and paste that. That goes here. This can go here. And we should start cooling down the area. Again, it's going to take time. We brought in a lot of hot material. Okay, that's done. Now we've got things finished. So all we need now is bristleberries. And then all the bristleberries will get dropped into here. If they ever need to fill it, it'll stay frozen. And then they can fill these up. Ah, done and done. It's always nice to have a project completed. And it's really cool that these things are just going to run. We're going to need some Oxygen in there. It's from the when this thing overheats. Again, this is just not built. I didn't build this big enough. Did I make the pipes out of ceramic? I did. I wonder if I should not have this. You guys ready to go off again? You are. How much liquid oxygen? There we go. Nice. We can start building our liquid oxygen. All right. One project after another. Oh my gosh. I need to take a break in here in a minute. This is really looking nice. I really like the design of this time. I think I did a good job. I will hurt my arm, patting myself on the back. So what we need to do here is we need to put in a floor, and we need to put in a floor. Cancel that. We'll be deleting the floor. Doesn't matter what you make it out of, it just needs to be. We have a whole bunch of sinks and blenders. We can start bringing those in the base, I guess. And we're going to launch these suckers again. We're going to keep launching them. And grabbing stuff. Launch that one. Launch this one. Nice. We're going to reconfigure all these. So you go away. You go away. You go away. You go away. That goes away. And this goes away. And this one also goes away. And so do you. Okay. Now time to build the hydrogen engines. These go right here. We're going to need a liquid oxidizer. That goes here. And then we need to get rid of the pipes here. So all these need to go here. And I'm just going to go ahead and let's just build some gantries while we're here. Build them this way. And then we need our liquid hydrogen. Again, we want more hydrogen. I want a lot more. And then what we have here, we're getting more, but it's off and on-ish. Then we need liquid fuel. check my distances again. Liquid fuel. That's going to go here. There. There. And there. And this one needs to go. That needs to go. And put this one up here. This goes up to here. You need 3 of these for the furthest one. It's a bit of pain to set up, but once you set it up, you're golden. This is our liquid fuel. That's our liquid fuel. This is our oxidizer right here. It goes into here. So the liquid oxygen goes in the bottom, and the hydrogen goes up the top. We're going to be using a lot of this stuff. So we need to reroute some pipes. So I don't want some... We don't want this going into our system anymore. We want to send this pipe here. We're going to send this up. And we're going to do the same thing with this guy. All the gas. Right now we're just using this for power to burn off all the time. But we don't need that anymore. We happen to have just power going crazy. Okay, so this is going to be a huge build, by the way. This is the Noble Eos. There we go. Sometimes when you rebuild your rockets, you need to restart the game. Just the way it is. Can't do anything about it. Now these engines here, these hydrogen engines, they are hot. Very, 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 very hot. And we didn't change the capsule, so it's still the same rocket. Now, we need to get liquid oxygen, or liquid, we need to get our hydrogen over to these. And then our oxygen goes down here. We are going to shut this off. We don't need this anymore. We will use we'll use this up till it's gone with our other rockets, but we just don't need it anymore. It's not necessary. Not a necessary component. So we go ahead and cut this pipe here. Like so. And then all the oxygen that we're making for these guys here will be sent off to Neverland. I don't think I need this many tanks. Probably not. And then we would also like to grab this hydrogen and send it upstairs as well. We're just going to need a lot of it. Enormous amounts of hydrogen to make your systems work. And I do want 2 tiles of this before I start sending the rockets up. Because it just takes a lot. We could start pumping the liquid oxygen over. And what you want to do, you're going to get this a lot. When new gas comes in, it's going to heat up the liquid hydrogen. And it'll do this. And then it'll turn back into a gas. We're going to need to build a cooling loop. But once you get 2 tiles of this, it stays pretty stable. So this will, yeah. While it's cooling this, you want it to be a little more stable. That's why you want about 2 rows of liquid oxygen and hydrogen in each one of your. You don't need to make it this big, but you want about 2 rows here, and then it stays very, very stable. You're gonna get this so often. So we're just again pumping in hot material. Some more suits. I could use some more suits. Oh, but do I want to build another? I don't really need to. They're going to have to come down through here anyway, where they need to go. Now, all this nonsense here. Yeah. There we go. Pick up the meal ice. Meal ice gets sent off to the cold department, and it'll stay in the cold department as long as we need it. And we just need bristleberries. Yeah, they take a few minutes to grow. Let's put this over here. And now, we shall put. Wow, look at all that slime. We shall store some things over here. Some things. What are you storing? Algae? You're storing regolith and sand. What's down here? I built this ages ago. I forgot to set it up, so it automatically picks it up. It's, go put a couple buckets over there. We have salt on the table. We do. Salt on the table. Look at that. Scoop that up. And then over here. Let's put all of our seeds in here. There you go. Now they can pick up all the seeds. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I have just immense amounts of crap coming out of here. All this phosphorite. It's just causing us no end of ugliness. So, what I'd like to do is move that phosphorite into a different place. Or we're going to chuck it back in this corner. Away from prying eyes where nobody can see it. There's a purple polyester suit here. There's Nazir. Who would like a violet suit? All right, Amari, we'll go ahead and give you the suit again. We'll leave that for somebody else. There you go. Your days of days are due for head are behind you. All the seeds can go in here. Yep. We have the pink one ready to go. So let's just make sure that people just don't do anything dumb. You don't have to wear the pink suit. And then we'll go ahead and put one of these in here. And we'll put a loader in here. Like this. And then a rail. No, not there. Don't do that. Shit. The rail goes here, and then bring this rail down, down. Doobie down, doobie bow bow. And then into the out. And then this one into the out. Okay. Wonder where we could get some power from. That. We get all that phosphorite picked up. That's a lot of phosphorus we have to pick up. It's been accumulating for a while. We don't really have a good use for it, unfortunately, in this game, except for feeding Weezeworts. You could turn it into liquid phosphorus. And let's bring our reed fiber over here. Right there. Stations. Give us a textile loom. Put that here. And then we'll put a clothing refashioner here. Been meaning to do this for a while. I know it's ugly down there, but what are you gonna do? We gotta get these guys some clothing. I think we don't need 2 of these. So what I could do over Cha is construct this. You only want 1 of these operational. I'll put in a gas reservoir made of steel. And 2 of them, why not? And then what we'll do is we'll bring that pipe in across like this. And then this will output into here. And then if this fills up, it'll go out into this one. Or is it that one? No. If this fills up, I'll deconstruct this and that. It's backing up right now. It's fine. It'll change directions here in a minute. So it's going to fill the first one. And I'm going to turn this one off from tinkering, because it doesn't need to be tinkered. So this one will fill up first, and then this one. If this ever gets full, this one here, it'll overflow and then go to here. But I don't think it's really necessary. We're not... We'll see. We'll see how it works. Man, 2 Weezeworts over there. Okay. All right, now. Now, brown cow. We have a principal. Yeah, but there's a principal. Who are you? Oh, no thanks. Look at these plant husks. Figure out what I can do with those. They make somebody was, I can't remember who told me what to do with them. Is it too cold over here? Actually, too cold for these. Okay, she ran across the thing. Yeah, tickle toesies. They have stress reduction. Huh. A lot. But, I didn't know the carpet tickles your toes. Maybe it does. Maybe there's like little ticklers in here. Tickle your toes. And we'll make some of these snazzy suits. I'll make 10 of them. And that's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that's really impressive. I like it. Next, blocking this in reasons are not apparent, but move this one to here. I'll fill that up a little bit more, yeah? Yeah, just in case we don't have enough water. Just in case we run out of water. Those bad boys should turn on. Huh? Yeah, I guess we can make it 10. There you go. It should shut off at 40% now, and they're off already. It produced 6,000 watts, just like boom. That's the sound it makes. It makes boom sound. And we'll go ahead and put another couple of these in here. Just really, reasons. That was a great time to do a lot of the little projects that we've been not doing. Our rockets are coming back. However, we are out of time. Well, I'm out of time. I got real world stuff to do. I got life to do. So we're going to have to come back to this a little bit later. We are really looking good. I'm really pretty happy about what we're doing. We'll do the regolith power production system in a little bit. Where is my ethanol? And we're starting to get some of it. And I have a few other little small projects that I want to. I'll be back later, probably today, working on some more of this stuff. But I got real life stuff to do. So that's going to have to do it for this stream. And appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out and watching. We'll see you next time.